see if he'll hear me. Yeah. What's up, guys and gals? We're back.
What are you doing here, servant of the Sultana? Our fight is with the Ferals. I strongly suggest you leave and don't look back.
Oh, I'm sorry. Did you not hear the word on the street? The Sultana's making some changes. No more looking the other way.
Move, Genie. You cross the fangs, you will suffer. Come see for yourself. You will be sorry, sister. When Luther Ray hears that you obstructed our vengeance, he will not be pleased.
Ew, I think I've had enough encounters with snakes and scarabs now. Dealing with the Feral's leader will actually be a relief.
Are you joking? Not only do the Fangs have it in for me, but now the Sultana sends her in forces as well? Well, I won't go down without a fight. Come, I never catch a break. Look, I can't afford a war with the Sultana. I got enough problems with the thuggies and the...
The Sultana does not want a war. She wants peace.
I suppose I got nothing to lose at this point. If Ali Baboon and Luther Ray will attend, then tell the Sultana I'll come too.
Oh, the Sultana's genie. You are supposed to protect her, aren't you? Funny how you're not here when she needs you most.
My master? She's in danger? What are you talking about?
Oh, it's the Silent Sabers. They have her cornered in the lounge. Ozzy was trying to defend her, but I suspect it is too late now.
The Assassin's Guild? No, that cannot be. Quickly, wizard, into the lounge. We must save my master.
Okay, we gotta get potions.
Stay back, you! You want to get to the Sultana, you'll have to step over my dead skull. Well, my undead skull. Even then, I'll bite your toes.
Somehow, I am not deterred. I hope you understand, Sultana.
Wait, a contract? This is about gold? Oh dear, how tacky! Or, I suppose we could do it the hard way.
Your bravado is to be commended, Genie, but it's for naught. We've slain wizards and genie before. We'll deal with you, and then the Sultana.
Blaze, nice to see you, Blaze. Haven't in Chrysalis yet with Taz. Got a day off today cause it's raining. Let's go. Hey, that's good. You got the day off, and then you've been grinding with Taz. You've been grinding with Taz. I know I have to, I gotta watch Taz's video. I didn't get to watch Taz's video yet. I said because I know he did it yesterday because I just saw a notification. But that's very good. You guys are in Chrysalis, or y'all beat Chrysalis. Oh, he helped with Morgan. Okay. Yeah, and that's what really helps. They didn't use all our pets. Their shields. And since they're ice, they resist. This should kill.
You have sharp skills, wizard. Thank you all for coming to my defense. Though this took us all by surprise, it is actually a good sign. For our enemies to send the silent sabers, it means we are making a difference. The only concern I have is who sent the assassins. We must ascertain who put this contract on me, and...
Surely you jest, Sultana. Skeptical as I was, I have gone along with your plan. But this is too much. Someone clearly sees through your ruse. I say we test their patience no further. With the silent sabers involved, the stakes are too high. For your safety, you must leave the city.
I appreciate your concern, Fazal, but I will do no such thing. I have now seen this wizard in action, and we have nothing to fear. The Silent Saber's hideout is on the east side of the city. Wizard, go there and offer twice the contract to reveal who hired them. As much as I have enjoyed our adventures, Wizard, I must ensure my master's safety and remain here. Perhaps the Skull wants to join you now?
Oh, sure, just volunteer me, will you? Ozzy will go fight the assassins, of course. Fantastic. Fine, I'll go. What'll they do? Lop off my head? You know I'd never question your judgment. But charging into the Assassin's Guild? Not sure it's the best idea. Maybe a little more caution.
It's far too late for caution, Skull. The moment you crossed blades with our sisters in the Sultana's apartment, you made yourselves targets. By coming here directly, you saved us and yourselves the hassle of a lengthy pursuit. Come, we will make this quick and painless. I promise.
You know what? Forget what I said. Caution's for the weak. I'd forgotten for a minute who I was...
Wizard, your jewel pouch is almost full. Sock it or discard some jewels to make room in your inventory.
Okay. Look at all that.
Stop there! You've come far enough. No one, and I mean no one, intrudes on the Silent Sabers and survives to tell of it. Come, meet your doom.
We're gonna kill him, not this round, but the round after. I should be able to. We won't take that with this blade one more time. Because every blade, we have shield too.
Wait a minute. Your style of spellcasting. I have heard of you. You are with the Arcanum, yes? A friend of Kisma's. Why didn't you say so? Any member of the Arcanum is a friend to the Silent Sabers. You are here about the contract on the Sultana. Come outside and we can discuss. apologize for our initial reaction to your visit. If we had known you came from the Arcanum, your reception would have been more formal. If you wish us to cancel the contract on the Sultana, then that is what we will do, free of charge. That's what we do for our friends. To place on contract, I fear the Sultana will be displeased to learn it is none other than Vizier Fazal.
That slimy little worm. I knew Fazal wasn't being straight. Guess I should have said something.
Indeed. Inform the Sultana of his betrayal, and please extend our apologies. It was only business. Safe travels to you, friend of Kisma.
I appreciate your haste. I have been anxiously awaiting your return. Tell us, who is it that hired the Silent Sabers? No. Vizier Fazal? Fazal, I trusted you. How could you do this? Have you been telling the gangs about our plans as well?
He's been talking, eh? I can put a stop to that. I know just the thing. Shazam! Now you can't talk to anyone.
And now he can't tell us who he was working for either. Oops. It's all right, Istar. I have a feeling I already know. It's Ali Baboon, isn't it? So Ali Baboon wants to play rough? Fine. Wizard, Ozzy, raid the roost and confront him. He can attend our truce talks or leave town.
What in the sands? First the ferals swipe our stash, and now some random wizard invades the roost.
This is not some random wizard. This is the one who's been working for Sultana Shahzad. Prepare yourself. This will not be an easy fight.
There you have it. According to those goons, we're starting to get a bit of a reputation. We've earned it, haven't we? I certainly think so.
Well now, isn't this a treat? A wizard with a bounty on his head, and a talking skull with a gemstone for an eye. I'm going to be rich! Ha ha ha!
like that? That's what you get for eye in my eye. It's mine. You see? Ha! I mean it, wizard. I'm not giving up this eye. It's all I got.
Ah, the illustrious wizard serving as Sultana Shahrazad's enforcer. Ah, very good, very good. Ali Baboon is smart, you see. Ali Baboon and wizard will be fine friends, yes. Ali Baboon is hated by ferals and fangs. He does not want more enemies. The Sultana sent you, yes? What does she wish of Ali Baboon? Truce talks. Like Sultana, Ali Baboon only wants peace and order in Agro. Over there is door to street. You may use that door, wizard, and you are welcome to return any time you like. Ali Baboon is fine friend, yes.
Ah, wizard, I am so happy to see you. Tell us, did Ali Baboon agree to attend the talks? He did. It was that easy.
You know, nice as he seemed to be, I'm just gonna venture a guess here and say he probably shouldn't be trusted.
Oh, most certainly not. If he will attend our talks, however, that is progress in the right direction. Now, the only gang that remains is the Fangs, the most venomous of the bunch, and the one I expect will be the hardest to...
And the grossest, I might add. As a part of this deal, we need them out of the palace. You know, I could use a little genie magic.
Actually, Istar, I don't think that will be necessary. Swan and I have already cooked up a secret plan to reclaim the palace. First, the wizard and Ozzy must go to the palace and convince Luther Ray to attend our talks. I would expect a fight. Good luck, my friends.
Strange! Isn't our policy here no humans allowed?
That was human. It's a skull. Of course, it looks like a human skull, so it deserves the same treatment.
You know, for a snake, that guy was actually quite observant. The Sultana thought I was a cat. Can you imagine that?
Nice try, wizard! You can't sneak up on Captain Slither. No one sneaks up on a
Yes.
Where did you come from? Don't ever do that again! Oh, never mind. Just get them!
We should still be able to take out the minion, I think.
So that was funny. Where do you think they come up with these names, anyways? And how was that guy a captain? Who's next? General Wiggles?
How did you get in here? You didn't sneak by Slither.
Now, you see, that is a good name. Fury! Yeah, but if I didn't have a great name like Ozzy, I'd go with something tough sounding like Fury. Anyways, let's see how furious he is.
Please.
Another one bites the dust, eh? I guess snakes
Polaris
are
is
always
lit.
biting
Polaris
dust, aren't
is
they?
lit.
Almost makes you feel sorry for them.
I said I really liked Polaris.
Alright,
It
so
went by
where
so
do you think
quickly
this
though.
Luther Ray is? I hope we're close. Can't say my feet are getting tired, but
Like,
could use a
we
break.
went through Polaris very, very, very quickly.
I thought I smelled pests in the palace. Derry and Captain Slither will pay for letting the Sultana's errand. What is your... Everyone would come together in one location to talk about Agrabah's future? Yes, indeed. Tell the Sultana I will attend.
So Luther Ray has agreed to attend our talks? Excellent. Then everyone is in. It's time to put our plan into action. I will send a messenger to each of the gangs to meet at the 4 points. Swan, you know what to do. Your part in this is critical. I wish you both the best of luck. Wizard, Ozzy, I hope you will join us at the 4 points. I suspect there is a significant chance our talks will turn ugly. Let's go.
Go there. Okay, let's do this. I'm gonna use the bathroom. Do this. Ooh.
I tire of your petty grievances. You gangs clamored for more, and the King of Thieves gave it to you. Together, you ruined this city. It ends today. You will stop fighting and withdraw your thieves from the bazaar, so the...
If it will get the other gangs off my back, then so be it, Sultana. The Ferals will do as you request.
Of course. The Thuggies have only the city's interests at heart.
Well, isn't that sweet? The Sultana wants to restore order to Agrabah. And you boys are only too happy to roll over on her command. You want the Fangs to do the same? Ha! Over my flattened scales.
No, Luther Ray. It is you who have been duped. I knew you would betray us. Even now, my people are taking back the palace. You are finished.
We'll see about that. You think your wizard can protect you, but we planned for this battle. Ha! Wizard! Come out to play!
Brady, you need to get up so you get out of here for school.
Oh my god. Peace.
You can't do this!
By the right of the common good and the rule of law, and with the full authority I have as your Sultana, be gone, snake! Ahmad Peace, Ali Baboon. I trust that I still have your commitment to my terms?
Yes, Sultana.
Yes, Your Majesty.
Master, are we done here?
Indeed. Wizard, Ozzy, let us rejoin the others back in my true...
In the palace.
one. If I could only have a portrait painted to capture the look on Luther's face. It was a priceless moment. Swan, it seems you took back the palace with minimal difficulty. I cannot express my gratitude for your part in all of this.
The Hoods and I were honored to do our part. And as you requested, we are further...
Excellent. Wizard, Ozzy, you came here seeking assistance for... I fear, however, that even with the combined might of Caravan and Agrabah, the noble houses were the first rulers of Mirage, and they still retain great power.
Oh, I know! I can handle negotiations.
It's fine to open negotiations that way, but the wizard should be lead negotiator. In fact...
Oh, okay. Smart thinking, as always. You're so wise, Master. I mean, Sultana. I think this will actually be... All right, my new Master. I'll go on to the Agouti Rift and open negotiations with Murdak, the genie.
If she's going, how about I sit the cat bit out?
I'd like that. Wizard, inform your friends in Caravan of our plans, and then join Istar in Caterwall Canyons. My hopes go with you.
Welcome back to Caravan, Wanderer. I hear dark tidings from the Sand Sea. What news from Agrabah? They will join us in fighting the Overlord? This is... but the Sultana says this is not enough. Yes, of course. Do as the Sultana suggests. An alliance with the House Cats. You will find the Agouti Rift south of here in the Caterwall Canyon. The sands have settled and the way is clear. Winds be with you, Wanderer.
Oh, thank the stars. Master, I hope you'll forgive me. I think, you see, it's kind of awkward. The Lord of House Tabby passed away without an heir. The Lord's cousin, Count Crowl, has seized control of Tabby Manor to... House Persian is House Tabby's vassal, and they've attacked the manor, asserting their... But then I remembered they're the ones who resurrected Xerxes, so that's not good for... So, I need to teleport back in and try to convince Count Crowl to meet with you. Meantime, try to convince the gate guard to let you in.
Stay back, stranger.
It may not be obvious to you, but Tabby Manor is under siege. Until House Persian, you're with the genie from Agrabah? All the more reason not to trust you. I heard she was supporting House Persian. Oh, so now she's changed her mind. And I'm to believe you? Look, you want in? Defeat some House Persian assailants. Then we can talk.
Wizard, your assistance is requested in the Arcanum. A situation has me vexed. Come to my office immediately.
You certainly seem to know your way around a dual circle. I'm impressed. But I suppose it's clear you have no loyalty to House Persian. It seems your genie friend has also convinced Count Crowell of her change of heart. You'll find the Count and the Djinn inside the Manor's Great Hall. I hope you're able to help settle the Count's claim to the lordship.
Ah, so this is the negotiator you've been telling us about, is...
I can assure you, from personal experience, Count Crowell, my master is very wise and strong.
Oh, well, such is fitting for an ambassador to House Tabby.
Oh, thank you, Murdoch, for the trip down memory lane. House Tabby doesn't dirty its paws with the affairs of the desert dweller.
Oh, yes, and with this claim unsettled, the Count hasn't the authority.
Oh, we can help with that. Like I said, my master is a terrific negotiator. We'll get this resolved in a jiffy. Come on, master. Let's go along. Oh dear, I'm not so sure about this, Master. I hear the Reverend Mother is not so nice either. But maybe if we convince her to approve the Count's claim, he'll owe us. And then maybe... Oh, I don't know, Master. I'll just be quiet.
As I was just reminding Murdoch, you're all wasting your time. I will never approve Count Crowell's claim to the lordship of Tabby Manor. You must understand, we sisters of the Bene Gesserit are the keepers of the breed. We've overseen the lineage of House Tabby for centuries. Count Crowell may be the highest-ranking contender for the lordship, but genetically he is not the proper heir. That would be... Hall is of pure bloodlines, and we have tested him for this role since he was a kitten. Even now, he faces his final trials in the desert. If you truly wish to expedite the ordination, then go to the Eastern Dunes and assist him. Then the succession can be conducted properly.
All right, I guess? Murdoch, you're the house genie. Does this sound right to you?
Oh, yes, I suppose.
All right, fine. Master, you should seek out this Paul Atreides in the Eastern Dunes. I'll stay here and try to keep everyone focused.
The eastern dunes stretch out to a distant horizon, unremarkable, but for a deep, quiet, droning sound. Among the dunes, you spot a lone fellow traveler, a cat in regal attire. This must be Paul Atreides.
Greetings, wayfarer. I can't imagine what dire cause drives you to this desolate place, unless, like myself, your destiny enjoys a cruel twist. Ah, so you were sent. Thus the illusion of serendipity was arranged by the Reverend Mother, just as everything else I've known. Forgive me if I seem ungrateful. Your help is appreciated as much as it is needed. What irks me is just the dilemma. And yes, I know, the Lord's passing necessitates my return, but Bene Gesserit law demands I first pass the trial of the Sandworm. In truth, the trial is more monotonous than difficult. I've gathered 10 dozen wormling scales. If you will get a few more, it will be done. thank you. I would have sooner pulled out my whiskers than defeated another wormling. Things were once different, you know. In ancient times, cat heroes defeated the great worms. The Bene Gesserit decreed that the great worms were sacred and started this tradition to collect wormling scales instead. Nowadays, the great worm melange has free reign here. Indeed, we avoid these dunes for fear of the monster. Perhaps, yes. The Bene Gesserit would never sanction it, but I would like to prove myself in the ancient way. I would defeat melange. Indeed, before I return to accept the lordship, I must do this with your help. Venture into the cavern of the worm with me. Come, this way. I hope you can forgive me for drafting you into this effort, but I believe my genes and a pile of wormling scales may have satisfied the Bene Gesserit. But how would I know if I truly merit the mantle of lead? No, let us navigate this labyrinth and confront the great worm, who still terrorizes these lands. If we fall, then such is my fate. If the legends are to be believed, the great worm melange has inhabited these caverns for centuries.
I wonder if that's what this strange inscription says. If only I had time to study it. But such is the burden of my destiny. Let's go.
This is the great worm's lair. Smart as she may be, ancient stories say melange could not resist a specific series of sonic vibrations. Some combination of using these sand thumpers will summon her. The trick is just figuring out what order in which to activate them.
They almost killed us. Olive. Good morning, Olive. Good morning. Nice to see ya. We're on the storm grind. I've been failing that thing, so we gotta get more potions. Only up now because I have class today and exams, so that's great. Hey, yeah, that sounds like a lot, Olive. But I'm still. It still sounds like you're gonna have a good day because you get to finish it early. That's a lot of people. At least you get to finish it early. You get to go to class and do all that early, and then get out. So you were supposed to do this rhythm right here, but dots, bottom dot, dots, 2 dots, bottom dots. Maybe 2 dots. Bottom dot, double dot, nothing. But now we have the boss. I'm so tired. Hey, Olive. I know it's early, Olive. It's okay. You need to catch up on sleep a little bit in the evening time if need be. I know it'd be messing up your sleep schedule sometimes, though. You know. W. Yo, have a great day. Thank you, W. Appreciate it. You have a great day as well, W. Sadly, we have to get rid of all of these. We have to redo our deck. I think we gotta just take the blades out and put traps instead. And I appreciate it. Thank you. Okay. I think we can deal with that. Either we kill the minions first, or we kill the boss. We're gonna see. We need the boost. We need to set one on all of them. The extra shields, definitely appreciated. I'm really hoping this kills, because if it doesn't... Yeah, we're dead either way. We'll take that. But we don't want him to hit us, because if he hits us, we're dead. Well.
I banish you, worm, from these sands and canyons. Into the wastes you go, where no life persists. All right, I must confess, I am feeling quite worthy now.
Looks like if you'd like more excuse.
Okay. Let's go do our pet. Bro, I'm waiting for the new event in 3 hours. What's the new event, Blaze? Whoa. Look at that. We have one that gives us Pain Giver, Shield, 7 more damage. Elemental Shield comes in handy if we're fighting. Well, if not, that's okay. No idea. Do you have fire pets and spellproof damage? I can look. I'm not sure. I probably have one fire pet that I just I think it's a crown's pet that I still have to bring up, but I don't actually have a fire on here. We need to actually get a fire. Should we put more weight? I thought we would put more weight on this one. He was supposed to go on this one. This is Ultra. Then I guess we'll just wait until we get to Ultra then. Or Ultra, oh.
Ah, so the traitor returns. Wizard, I am disappointed. Instead of helping settle my claim, you bring someone back to challenge it. If there was ever a chance of me agreeing to an alliance with Agrabah, there isn't any more. Your treachery has accomplished that much. And as to you, young Atreides,
I have the right by blood, Crowl. I passed the Bene Gesserit's trials, and I finally rid us of the Great Worm Melange.
He speaks truly. Despite his defiance in attacking Melange, the Reverend Mother supports Atreides' claim. It is your duty to step aside.
I will do no such thing. You sisters can say Atreides has the better breeding, but Murdoch, correct me if I'm wrong, mustn't they?
What? Oh, yes, I believe that is true, yes. To settle such matters, we've always consulted the
which has always been held in good faith by our vassal, and with House Persian in open rebellion. I fear we are at an
I think not. The wizard and I can swiftly remedy the situation. We will go to the vassal manse and retrieve the House Chrono Shard by force.
Let's see what this gives our damage up to. Putting 20 more. That's crazy.
See, I told you our campaign to take the manor would succeed. The tabbies are arriving even now to switch with us and move into the manse.
Are you daft, Spitamenes? Do you see any luggage? Don't you think...
No, we are here for our house Chronoshard. Hand it over.
You will leave, but it won't be peacefully. Spitamenes and I will remind you of why Persians will always be superior to tabbies.
Wait a minute.
I'll never understand how the Persians maintain this delusion. The genie Istar told me of their dangerous scheme to resurrect Xerxes and the trouble that's caused. It's disappointing, as is this mess.
Meow! How dare you interrupt my grooming appointment? I was about to get my nails trimmed and my ears cleaned out. You'll pay for this, gods!
Yet more evidence to support my theory that all Persian cats are narcissists. Who knows, though? Perhaps the Duke.
Oh, is someone finally here with my bowl of warm milk? Wait, what's a tabby doing in here? Scat, you! Fine, I'll dirty my claws if I must. I relent! But it doesn't invalidate our claim. House Persian remains the rightful ruler of all Mirage. I am not oblivious to the realities, however, and I am open to temporary compromise, but we must talk outside the months. Come! As you might imagine, I can speak far more freely outside the earshot of my fellow Persians. Have to keep up. Wait, this isn't even about our claim to the lordship and our bid to take the manor? Fine, then I won't bother to recall my assailants.
That's fine. Right now, we have simply come to collect our house chrono shard.
Oh, you want your chrono shard, Tabby? Must I remind you that the Agudi chrono shard is shared between our houses? It's as much ours as it is yours. Yes, I am aware it's my duty to share it, but, well, no one's needed it for decades.
In the buried gardens? You must be
We Persians never joke, Tabby. It's beneath us. I suppose you've heard about our miscalculation in resurrecting the traitor Xerxes. They demanded exclusive access to the buried gardens, but I owe them nothing. You'll have to fight them, but you won't hear me crying. Go on.
What's this? Did that prissy Duke Darius dare to betray us? Let us destroy the Duke and every other living member of House Persian. They've brought it upon themselves. First, though, these interlopers.
I wonder why Overlord Xerxes would send his dervishes here. The Chrono Shard is just a collection of sand grains, crystallized moments in the... It'll show whether my claim or Crowl's is stronger. But that's all. Maybe there's something
This is where we got our
down
ice.
there.
Our ice.
Let's go.
This is the level
What
where
now?
we got the ice.
Treasure hunters seeking to loot this place? Poor wretches. These
I think it
antiquities
was.
belong to Overlord Xerxes
No,
now.
maybe I'm wrong.
Few realize.
I remember doing this with our ice. Did we get the Scion by then? I think maybe.
I must confess, hearing the Overlord's strategy, I am both impressed and horrified. It's very smart, diabolical even.
Hello. I know Cosro didn't let you waltz in here, so you must have defeated him. Ah, yes. I believe he has special plans for you. I would simply give it to you, but my orders are to bring back everything to the Overlord. In fact, perhaps I'll bring you back as well.
It's raining today. It's raining. It's raining for you, Olive. I said right now. It's clear. It's clear. It's clear where I am. But it is a rainy day. Yeah.
It's clear the threat posed by Overlord Xerxes is all too real. First, however, we must settle the question of succession. Let's get the Chrono Shard and return to the manor.
See, they've returned, just as the Reverend Mother assured us. Place the Chrono Shard on the stand, and then let us discuss what we must do next. Well done. This will undoubtedly silence those who still have doubts about Atreides' qualifications. Now that the Agouti Chrono Shard is secured, we need a Chronomancer to come and perform the analysis to determine whose claim is stronger. The Genie Istar has volunteered herself and the wizard to visit the Chronoverge and make the official request to the Chronomaster.
I should make the journey as well. The wizard has already given so much time and talent to this matter.
No, Paul Atreides. The Reverend Mother requests your presence. You must visit the monastery to...
Oh, all right. I must visit the monastery to officially conclude my trials. Wizard, Istar, I wish you Godspeed.
Yes, be quick. The Chronoverge lies north of Caravan in the Rubel Wastes. The sands have settled and the way is clear. Go.
Once again, and to an even greater extent than before, the dunes stretch out endless. To the west, you can make out a swirling cloud of sand, pouring through a mass of suspended rock to the desert floor, the Chronoverge.
Oh, look, Master! There it is! The Bene Gesserit sister said the portal would be flashy, and it sure is! That's how we get to the Chronoverge.
You step out of the portal to find yourself on a ledge, protruding from the suspended stone you saw from the waste. Overhead, the sands of time slowly swirl down. Inside, you should be able to find the Chronomaster and deliver the request from House Tabby.
Welcome. It is not often we get visitors here. Wait, you must be the wit. That was a disappointing business. Tyrell not only betrayed his vows, but I sense that's not the cause of your visit. Yes, the Chronomancers are sworn to serve the house cats and such. I would...
Perfect timing, wizard. I would have been uncomfortable proceeding without you present. The Chronomaster is about to reveal his findings. Before we do this, let me say, though it may not please the Reverend Mother, I promise to abide by the Chronomaster's ruling.
Paul Atreides, do not be so hasty.
Pardon me for interrupting, but this is unnecessary. Politics only hinders progress. Per the House history, Atreides' claim is stronger. He is the proper lord. Now, before I go, I must say...
Pah! And I expect you would take it to the Chronoverge for safekeeping?
Very well, then. I'll take your word for it, Murdoch. And I'd ask you all to excuse...
I don't care what that stupid Chrono Shard says. I will not step aside.
The Count has transgressed. For this, he must be brought to heel and then exiled.
Oh, but come now, no need to be cruel. Wizard, go convince the Count to surrender. He can remain in the manor as a house retainer.
I knew it would eventually come to this. I might have helped you, you know. Atreides, I realize it would be impossible for me to remain Lord at this point, but I will not compromise. Let us delay the inevitable no further. Stay your hand, wizard. I give. Mark my words, though. I know not by what magic they control Atreides, but he is oblivious. Watch, when we return, the Reverend Mother will decide my fate, you'll see.
It is disappointing, unfortunate even, that you felt compelled to fight this to the finish, Count Crow. Despite your stubbornness, your loyalty to House Tabby is doubtless. I think clemency is in order, allowing you to remain a House Retainer.
But this decision belongs to our new lord, doesn't it? Paul Atreides. I believe exile is the proper punishment.
Yes, Reverend Mother. Exile.
If this is the way...
With that ugly business...
That was strange. Such great...
Well,
Yes, that did seem strange. And the Bene Gesserit are known to employ such magics. You should go and discuss this with the Reverend Mother. Yes.
The Reverend Mother forewarned us that you might seek entry into the monastery without invitation. Your transgression must be punished.
talk about a transgression. I can't believe all the sisters have to wear the same drab blue robes. And you really think they're all sisters? That would be one big litter, hmm? Either way, we're here for the mother. Lead the way, Master.
Your assistance in securing the lordship for Atreides was much appreciated. The Reverend Mother sent me to formally inform you of this fact and forcibly remove you from the premises. You will not get by me.
never liked her. When you were gone with Paul, she was gossiping in the Reverend Mother this, Reverend Mother that, so repetitive. I think she was afraid of her, to be honest. I am too. Master, you can...
Ah, it seems Sister Irulin failed in her duties. I was worried you might catch on to the enchantment placed on. Unfortunately for you, it must remain a secret for now, which means you know too much. Come, wizard. I will try to make this quick and painless. Ancestral powers, activate! Ancestral powers, activate! Ancestral powers, activate! Stand down, outsider. You've made your point. This will remove the enchantment that bound him. We must simply... There. It is done. Return to the manor and you will find he is now free of my influence. I just hope we never come to regret this.
There you are! I was worried you'd left. I feel better now. I think this is the dawn of a new day, and perhaps even a new era for House Tabby. Wizard, House Tabby owes you a debt we can scarcely repay.
Indeed, this Agrabah alliance seems a very wise move.
Why, thank you, Murdoch. That is very sweet of you to say. Agrabah Alliance. Speaking of the Alliance, Master, you and I have more allies to visit.
House Calixco? Can't say I envy you paying a visit there. Of all the house cats, the Calixco are... Well, you'll see. Good luck, Wizard.
So, I have good news and bad news. Good news is no fight for the lordship of House Calixco. Baron Harkonnen, that's his name. He thinks everyone is out to get him. The Calixco House Genie, Nash Kurgle, says the Baron will only respect a show of strength. So, we're going to have to be tough. I can teleport back inside, but you'll have to rough up the Calixco guard, get the key, come inside, and hopefully by then I'll have found a way to get us an official audience with Harkonnen. Good luck, Master.
A guest? How rare these days. Come closer and explain your reason for being here. Indeed. So you're here to seek an audience with Baron Herr Conan. How, as his physician, I must warn you that the Baron is a very sick man. One of the effects of his illness is that he's very confused. Some say he can be quite cruel. If you seek an audience, however, you're in luck. I've just left him in his audience chamber. Go on in. Talk softly, and no sudden movements.
My lord, I must...
How dare you question my decision, you... hairball!
I believe this is the negotiator here.
What? How did they just waltz in here?
If you had just been patient. I was trying to reason with him, but now orders have been issued and they must be followed. Gods!
Taz, nice to see you, Taz. Taz, did you stream? Did you stream yesterday? I said I think I saw a notification. Okay, I gotta rewatch your video if you streamed yesterday. I knocked out yesterday. I was very tired. They did? Okay. That's good. That's good to hear, Taz. Because I'm gonna rewatch your video.
You may have defeated us, but the Baron has safeguards to prevent you from ever getting into his retreat. You might as well leave the manor.
there you are. I guess I forgot to tell you to turn, right? When you got into the manor? Silly me. Anyways, come this way and meet the Baroness.
Oh, dear. You met my husband, didn't you? He doesn't even trust his own kittens. When they reach the age of adulthood, he sends them into exile. One of our daughters, Teddy, she had the
Thank the sands. If I have to listen to more weeping, I'll vomit. Teddy is truly the only hope for House Calixco and your alliance. Freeing her, though, would be impossible unless...
I have
Let's
my
talk
exam at like
outside.
12 minutes. Have a good stream mop. Thank you, Olive. I appreciate it. I said, Olive, good luck, Olive, on your exam. I hope you ace
The
your
Baroness
exam.
knows the Baron must be overthrown, but she's squeamish. Best not to talk. Centuries ago.
Ew.
So I hope I gave
and
you.
it's a
I hope
good
I gave
thing
you
they were
luck for that
defeated. I
before
can't-
12 minutes
How
before your
very.
exam.
To rescue Teddy, you first need to find that entrance. The mongoose are wary of outsiders, but they are mortal enemies of the Serpentine, so
I said I
they
didn't
might
know
have
Wizard be
best of
distracted.
luck to you.
But I hope it gave you a little bit before.
That must be the Mongu refuge over there. You should know, Master. Some say the Mongoose were the greatest warriors in the history of Mirage. The Serpentines had subjugated everyone, even the noble. So the Mongoose marched across Mirage, slicing the Serpentines into red. All that history stuff is confusing, you know? What matters is they can help us, I guess. So, off we go. All right, Master. I'll follow you.
Who dares enter the refuge of the Mongu warriors? I'm sorry to tell you, however, that your ignorance will not afford you a free pass. No, I'm afraid that, like so many who came before, you must give me an opportunity to freshen up my combat skills. En garde!
I have the shield up since he has a big hit on us. Like, huge hit. Let's see.
I admit, your magic is more than a match for my blades. We will await you in the next chamber, and together, we will be your downfall.
Yes, little brother. I see what you are saying. I welcome this challenge. It is an excellent opportunity for me to teach you some new tactics. Come at us, wizard. We are always eager to test our skills, particularly against a foe we have never faced. Great Sans! I underestimated this combatant. I hope you learned something, though, Ricky. This is an wizard you are for...
Oh yes, how delightful. A new tasty morsel to... You will find this battle considerably more complex than the last two. Approach and take a bite of taffy. have great prowess, wizard. You have earned the respect of the mongoose. And I... Do you want to break... My brothers and I have discussed your delicious request, and unanimously decided we would be delighted to help. As you have probably heard, the entrance to Istanbul is cleverly hidden. I hope never to be disturbed again, but we have kept...
So, Master, much as I want to join you, remember what I said about... So, how about I just head back to Calixco Manor and wait there? Perfect. Rest...
It is better she... Not see it, of course, but the vast underground city of Istanbul is directly below us. These dunes, Jean, have enchanted the snake's maw to keep it hidden. To break the enchantment, you will have to convince one of the dunes' genie to make an exception. It shouldn't be too hard.
Give me a break, why don't you? You want into Istanbul? I can't imagine why, but why not? You can only bury your head in the sand for so... All right, here you go. And you're welcome very much. Now, if you don't mind...
See? Told you it wouldn't be hard. Jean All right. Next part is on my brothers. Taffy will go in and make contact with our inside man. Tiki can help you get past the Serpentine Gate. I'll stay and make sure that Jean don't try to close the snake's maw and trap you inside. Go in and find Tiki. Be strong, wizard. Good luck.
Here we are. The Serpentine Gate. The Serpentines built Istanbul to escape the surface, but now many instead seek to escape Istanbul. Their leader, Cobra Commander, maintains a ruthless regime. Fortunately, Taffy is very sneaky. He went in to make contact with our man on the inside. Getting you in will be more difficult. The gate captain keeps the gatehouse locked. Defeat enough Viper soldiers to lure him out, and I'll sneak in and unlock the door for you.
What's the matter, you... What's this? Makes no sense. How?
You silly snakes never watch your backs. Don't worry, we're not here.
No one gets in or out through the Serpentine Gate. You seek to open it, you must face me. Gatehouse may be usurped, but you would be unwise to...
Don't let his words concern you. The Serpentine's venom is strong. Throw the gate switch, and then go through and find Taffy. I'll stay to keep the gate open. Taffy will...
You throw the switch and the massive gears begin to grind. Outside, you hear the Serpentine Gate being raised.
Right on schedule. My brother Tiki is clever, yes? No? You better hope he keeps this gate open. You don't want to be trapped. At this point, I'll be honest. I can only offer so much assistance. Getting into it, there is only one creature who has ever escaped from the prison here. And we have little choice, though, so I have offered him a deal. He gets you in. He's thinking about it now, but I expect he'll agree. Come, follow me to the safe house where he has been hiding out from the Vipers. Wizard, this is Snake Plissken. The only one who's ever escaped from a snakish...
So let me get this straight. I take you back into that snake pit of a prison, get you...
That is our offer. You are not only doing us a favor, but also helping to liberate...
Stop pretending you respect me, Mongu, because we both know otherwise. And look, I don't care about you, this wizard.
Is that your answer?
I'm thinking. All right. Guess I'm in. First, we need the prison blueprints.
Ah, then we have a deal. I'll sneak down and scout out the prison. You two get the architect's location from the Vipers, and then catch up.
You think Architect Anthemius, the square of a snake who designed the prison? He deserves suffering. His home is right off the street.
You've learned the location of the architect studio? Very good. I went ahead and scouted out the prison. It is not what it is an atrocity. I do not even understand how such a square structure was built down here in this...
Yeah, well, they don't call it Tetris Prison for nothing. And the snake responsible is Architect Anthemius.
But he has the blueprints for the prison. And that's what we need to rescue the Harkonnen heiress. So go to it. I'll be here.
Aha! I knew they would come. It's not enough that I must live with the shame. Wait, is that Snake Plissken the only prisoner to ever escape from Tetris?
Yeah, you and everybody else. Escaping the prison was one thing. Escaping the city is another. Let's just say I had to lie low for a while.
Well, I appreciate you providing me with this opportunity. Apprehending you will help restore my standing. Ha ha! Guards, get them! Enough! I know when I've made a mistake.
Spare us the self-pity, Anthemius.
You... wait. You want the designs to Tetra... Any copies still exist. Only Chief Con...
Yeah, real funny. Enjoy the joke, you pathetic bag of scales. We'll see who gets the last laugh. Come on, wizard. Let's do...
Last! The architect destroyed his copy of the Tetris prison blueprints? First, we must persist in our cause. After all...
Do I look discouraged? Misfortune's my middle name. We just have to find this head constructor.
I don't know. I suspect this wizard can handle almost anything. We shall see, won't we? Good luck. I will wait here.
What's your beef with us? You're looking for the head constructor? He's over there in the constructor's depot. Now be gone with you.
Hey, you think you can bumble about and just bust in here? Wait, is that Snake?
Yeah, well, join the club, pal. If I hadn't busted out of that blasted prison you built,
Is that so? Speaking of you busting out, that's been a bit of a bother. Cobra Commander's had us funniest parties. We still haven't figured out how you escaped. Don't suppose you want to tell us? Fine. I guess we'll beat it out of you. Hold back, you brutes! Much as I'd like to see you battered and bruised, I know when I'm beat. Go.
Good. Tell that traitorous coward Snake. Check it out. Looks like the prison blueprint's right over there. Let's get 'em and move on. Here, let me have a look. I'll study the blueprints on the way back to your Mongu friend. Hopefully I can make some sense of them.
Finally, you found the blueprints. Well done. Now we just have to find a way into As much as I enjoy sowing the seeds of chaos and disorder among the Serpentines, I must admit I am more than ready.
Don't count your snake eggs before they hatch, Mongu. Looking at these only way we're getting in is through the ruins of Constantinople. Don't ask me why it got the works. I just know there's a path in the root.
Troubling. I heard those ruins are haunted by the ghosts of the ancient cats. But if you are sure this is the only way, then so be it.
Look at this place, will you? All right, well, enough sightseeing. The entrance to the Snakish Passage should be right over there. That'll get us into the prison. Looks like this is the welcoming party. Quiet punch, eh? Look, wizard, you're gonna have to take the lead here. Ghosts are not my thing. No repentant apology, no throwaway sour grapes line, just plain dumb silence. I know they're ghosts, but I expected something. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. More of these quiet cats? It's a little unnerving. Yeah, I don't like this, not at all. Let's get it over with. So, what do you do when you're not, wizarding? Actually, never mind. I hate small talk, but this silence is killing me. Let's just keep moving. Finally, the Emperor himself.
Meow.
Really? A haunted meow. Now I see why you guys keep quiet. The silence was better than that. Wizard, let's wipe the floor with this guy. have to admit, those ancient cats weren't nearly as tough. Anyhow, this should lead us straight into the heart of Tetra's prison, and I believe that's where we'll find our girl. We're in, you see. When Snake Plissken strikes a deal, he delivers. Our girl's behind bars.
Hey, aren't you a little short for a guard? And you with one eye. What are you guys, a comedy duo? Don't get me wrong. I mean, I like to get rescued as much as the next girl, but I just...
Hold it right there, little Miss Sunshine.
Wait, you're Snake Plissken? I heard you were dead. All I'm saying is freeing me isn't as easy as you think. Oh, I got it. Snake, since you're old friends, maybe he'll just hand it over. Anyways, armory's that way. I'm not going anywhere.
Great signs. What? Yeah, well, surprise.
We can't just let you into his office, I don't think. No, I think we're supposed to escort you back to your cell. Come on, Boas!
About time those bloated scale bags got a taste of their own venom. They knock me around every day in here. Now, where's that warden?
Snake Plissken, I knew you'd return.
I appreciate the offer, Warden, but I'm just passing.
Silly Snake. You always were prone to delusion. You'll see things clearly after a few years in isolation. Guards, subdue the prisoner.
You got the cell key. Good. I spent enough time in Tetris prison before this visit, so I say we wrap this up quick. Let's get the girl and get out.
Wait a minute. You really did all this for me? What's...
Hey, how about a little respect? Look, kid.
Because you're a snake? And don't call me kitten. Cough it up, wizard. Well, all right then. The Baron's mad as a dried-out drommel.
What's she thinking, running out into the street like that? Crazy cat. Huh. Maybe she's not so bad after all. Come on, we better go after her.
So we got a mongoose, a wizard, and a snake with an eye patch. So here's the deal. To get rid of me, my sweet father, as payment for getting me out of the way, the Baron handed over our house crone.
Out of the question. Unquestionably.
Speak for yourself, Mongu. I've got a score to settle with Cobra Command.
Well, wizard, I got the impression you really did the heavy lifting in the prison. He'll get clobbered without you, won't he? You better go.
I had a feeling you'd wind up joining me. Honestly, charging off like that was just a bluff. Alone, I'd be trampled. Cobra Commander and I go way back. I'm talking eggs in the same. I'm not too good at following orders. You may have noticed that. So he eventually tossed me in Tetris prison. Now it's time for payback.
Survivors, at attention! We have an intruder in the den. Our mortal enemy, Snake Eyes. Neutralize him, or suffer Cobra Commander's wrath.
So, I guess you're wondering why he called me Snake Eye. When Cobra Commander seized power, we stood against him. I've gone by Plizkin ever since. Suits me better these days. But it doesn't mean I forgot. No. And it's time to remind...
Snake, I would say I'm pleased to see you, but we both know that's not the case. I actually heard you were dead.
Yeah, I heard that too. Also heard you were Cobra's right-hand man these days. Funny.
You never know. Perhaps I'm playing the long game. Perhaps. It's a shame you won't be here to find out. Time for me to make the rumors true.
Good riddance. That silver-scaled boa was the one who first corrupted my nestmate. Nah, I figure it's either Snake or Cobra at this point. And you can probably guess who gets my vote. Come on, let's get this over with.
Look here! If it isn't my old nestmate...
Call me Snake. Trust me,
You always were an idealist. Stop this blathering and let's get on with it. Ready to lose your other eye? Oh, don't worry. I won't stop there.
Yo, made some more coffee. I'm back to grinding Polaris. Taz. That's good to hear, Blaze. That's good to hear, Blaze. That's good to hear. I said yes. I'm still grinding now. I'm gonna take a little break at like probably 11. Probably take another break at. I'll probably take a break at 11, and then get back at like 12, 12:30. I want to get to hopefully the end of Mirage. We're either gonna get to the end of Mirage before we end in 30 minutes, or we'll be close. We'll be close enough to where our next stream we should be done completely.
All right, let off the pool. Haven't had too many friends since then.
Stop gloating and just level.
Not now, I'm too tired. Nah, maybe later. We are...
You'll never leave the city. You won't get past the Serpentine Gate. And then I'll see you thrown back in Tetris prison.
We'll see about that. Come on, wizard. Let's get your chrono shard and get out of here.
The Iridian Chronoshard is warm and hums quietly as you stow it in your pack. Now you and Snake Plissken
Blaze, are you
can
and Taz
escape
doing
from
some right now?
Istanbul.
You doing some grinding right now?
You got the Chrono Shard? Nice. I know it's not all that valuable, but unless you guys have further business in this hole, I'd say we're ready to skedaddle on out of.
With all due respect, Miss Harkonnen, let's not encourage Plissken to charge off again.
You better not be double-crossing me, Mongu.
And you will.
can't believe it. They actually held up their end of the bargain. Maybe my luck's finally turning around. Let's go.
Looks like everyone escaped in one piece, as promised. The Harkonnen girl, our arrangement is now concluded. And Wizard, we have enjoyed our part thoroughly. In fact, we have another deal for the Serpentine. We'd like to offer you a job. You could join our order. We'd make a good team.
The name's Plizkin, and I'll have to think about it. In the meantime, I gotta get out of this sun. Wizard, it's been good times, my friend. Anytime you want to do it again, you can count me in.
Well, I guess that...
Wizard, I'm glad you're here. We're having a little misunderstanding, and I'm hoping you can help clarify things with the Baron. Father, I know we didn't get as much quality time after you shipped me off to a snakish prison.
As your chief advisor, Baron, I do advise you to pass the leadership on to Teddy.
Considering my my condition, Dr. Yu says he says his new treatment will cure me. This kitten has no right. No, if you want to take leadership of House Calixco, you'll have to rip it out of my...
After hearing of your exploits in Istanbul, Wizard, I can think of none better suited to finish this.
Oh, don't worry. I'll go along too. We'll keep things tidy, won't we, Master? All right, let's go.
Okay, let's see if we can do this while I use the bathroom.
Who dares enter the Baron's private retreat?
I think maybe you guys just didn't get the memo?
Blasphemy! Such words shall not be uttered. Guards, silence him!
You should kill. I'm gonna use the bathroom.
So, no offense, Master, but I would think you've earned a reputation. Doesn't anyone ever just surrender? No? I was afraid you'd say that.
Must it really come to this? I told you from the start, the Baron is ill.
Sorry, Doc. The sick card only works for so long. I think the Baron's...
I cannot allow you to interfere with my patient's progress. No more bedside manners from this physician. The surgical gloves are off.
I just finished exams. Hey, Olive. That's very good, Olive. How did you feel? How do you feel? How did you feel you did? I feel like I did not bad, but also not good. Okay, in the middle. Okay, Olive. That sounds good, Olive. In the middle sounds good. Yeah, sometimes with tests, usually it's I feel middle or I feel like I did like amazing. I know if I did bad because then I'm like I just circled or something like that.
Makes you wonder, doesn't it? I mean, would you want a doctor like that treating you? People like that should be licensed or something.
Welcome to the pit of despair. Don't even think.
Hello? We're not trying to escape.
Don't even think. Don't think about that either. A kitten to run House Calixco? Never! I'll crush you into kibbles and bits. Meow. Feel the impact of my illness. feeling a little woozy. You'd beat down a sick cat?
Actually, I'm pretty sure we have. Nash Kurgle sent word to the mongoose. Soon as the Baron leaves the manor, he gets an escort to Istanboa.
So it's done then. He's gone and I'm in charge? Wow. I couldn't have done it without you, wizard. Well, maybe if I hadn't been stuck in Istanboa. What's important is that this business you mentioned with the ancient Persian guy,
Of course we will. I must add my appreciation as well for...
Sounds like our work here is done, Master. Only one. House Siamese is more eccentric, but more friendly, too. I'll go ahead and butter up the house genie. I have a great idea. Oh, see you there.
The interior of Yakal Mountain is a stunning display of the Siamese cat. The difference is that they built it themselves, a mini metropolis with an industrial cooling.
Oh, hello, Master. How was the journey? Good, I hope? Yeah, because remember, I might have screwed things up with the house genie, Seamus. I brought him this cute antique tea set, so Seamus is only willing to help so much. And of course, there's more. It seems the vassals, House Boombai, are rebelling against the Siamese. The chairman has an offer. Some way we can get him to join the Agrabah Alliance. It's a start, at least. Isn't it, Master? Let's go.
This isn't politics, sir. It's personal. Jeez, Frieder. Why are you acting like some kind of lovesick puppy dog?
The chairman has guests. If the vice chair would be so kind as to excuse himself.
If you don't want me here, then I will indeed make myself scarce. But we will discuss this matter at a later time. I am resolved. So, look what the cat dragged in. Finally, we get the real negotiator from Agrabah.
It's Istar. My name?
Istar, Mistar, Whiskar, who cares? Look, our vassals, House Boombai, are jealous.
It's infuriating. We Siamese designed this mountain. We allow the brutish Boombai to stay. But only if they keep the cool air coming.
And that's what they'll do. Because you, wizard, you're going to make them. Go down to the cat spa and meet Prefect Josephat. He knows what to do.
it me, Master? Or were those cats really rude? Not that it matters, I suppose. For now, we just have to play along and find this prefect.
Oh, I'm sorry. You must be the one sent by Chairman Meow to help with the rebels. A sorry business. I've been trying to calm the rebels down, but they won't hear me out. Being a boombai myself, they see me as a traitor, of course.
It sounds like the rebels have gone past the point where reason would help.
Bring down the mountain? Who said that? Bah! Both of them bury their heads in the sand. Speaking of keeping my job, the chairman wants us to arrest the rebel leader. As you can see, I'm not much of a fighter, so it falls on you. Convince the rebels to give up the location and then go confront their leader.
Our headquarters is on the promenade in plain sight. We do not hide from you or the Siamese oppressors. You want more battle? Bring it.
Look, the Siamese don't even deign to come down from... Instead, they send some outsider to raid our headquarters. Let us return this outsider to the sender.
I see now, Master. It's not so much that they want to bring down the mountain as to bring down the Siamese. That makes more sense.
It's about time. I knew they would eventually send someone to try to stop us. You are a lackey to the Siamese, and you will pay for it. I may be defeated, but the rebellion is not. Even now, the Ice Princess...
Well, Master, I guess we know where we're going next. Let's go tell the prefect.
Okay. That, let's go talk to...
So, the rebel headquarters is right there in the open? Doesn't seem like a very discreet place for it. But if you found the leader, the Ice Princess? Can't say I've heard of anyone. Down in the ice kennels, eh? That is where the kennels level is just down the elevator. It's restricted to ice keepers only,
So we'll come
but
back
we'll have
and
to
do the
risk
rest
it.
of that.
Follow me.
We've done really good for this morning. Thank you guys for joining me this morning. Blaze, Olive, W, Taz, thank you guys. I am going to stream some more. I'm just going to take a little break, about an hour, maybe an hour and 30 minutes if really pushing it. I said thank you guys for joining me. We have our Storm right now at level 120. Storm weaved into ice, 4,500 health, halfway to 5,000, 470,000 gold, 121 damage, 47 resist around the board, plus 22, 30 storm accuracy, 396 crit, 330 block around the board, 23 armor piercing, and 2 outgoing, 331 pip conversion, 79 pip chance, shadow pip rating of 92, and astral rating of 96. And we are still in Mirage. We should, by the next stream, finish Mirage up. So next stream, we should no longer be in Mirage after next stream, I think. I think we've finished almost all of Mirage. So, very crazy. We are at the perfect Mirage Mountains. So, we're doing the last of those. Thank you guys so much. If you guys have been enjoying, make sure to like and subscribe. I have been enjoying you guys. This has been absolutely amazing. Thank you guys. I'm going to get some food, maybe a tiny bit of rest, and then I should hopefully see you guys in about an hour and 30 minutes. I hope you guys get some food, maybe some rest as well, and then see y'all then.